What's up, gamers? How's it going? Let's do it. What's up, guys? Aaron Shack here. We're gonna play some Death Stranding Director's Cut. Tonight we have a very special, you might say, episode. We're gonna be checking out Alan Wake Remastered. We're gonna play the first episode tonight on stream, and that's one of my most favorite games. We're gonna play it episode by episode, so no playing 2 episodes in one night. We are going to enjoy it like a TV show. We're gonna watch an episode, and then we're gonna spend a whole day thinking about what's gonna happen next. And I believe that is the best tension-filled way to play Alan Wake. J-Star, what up, man? How you doing? What's new? What's the latest? Let's check our emails while we're at it, and we'll get some deliveries going here in a minute. We got to see what the world... Oh, okay, we don't have any new mails. Did we ever do this? I don't know if we ever did this. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got V's face pattern. Okay. So we don't have any other clues at the moment. Alright, we're at 3 stars with the collector. Almost 4 stars here at the distro center. 3.5-ish with the director. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, no problem, man. Yeah, I just figured when I didn't hear from you. I was like, he probably got busy. You saw Venom? Hey, without spoiling it, how was it? Like, thumbs up, thumbs down? Like, better than the first? Like, I'm very excited, but I'm probably going to be waiting a long time to see it. I might have to wait until it comes out on Blu-ray. I might. Makes me excited about the MCU. Ooh, okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I would hope that it's gonna lead at some point to introducing Spider-Man. Their little universe that they've got going on there at Sony. I can get it, I'll run it. Okay. Yeah, that would be ideal. I would much rather watch that in sort of a home circumstances than going to the theater where I'm at. Just in my area, I just don't really think it's a great idea. But you know, I have had some friends say, like, you know, that they've gone to like the drive-in theater, because there's one. Boy, it's kind of far. I think it's like 100 and something miles, like 120 miles or something. There might be one closer, but I just can't. I don't think I've ever been to it. Yeah, and it was like, oh, a drive-in theater would be awful safe. Because you just stay in your car. When I'm home, I use VR. That's even more ideal. You know, we were talking about that the other night. Me and a friend. We were talking about the future of VR, like where things stand right now, how we feel about things like motion sickness. Let me disappear so we can get this. Get that naked Norman Reedus. Yeah, this is what everyone's here for. Those legs, dude. See those thighs? Big.
EX grenade number 0.
I'm trying to figure out my audio. I turned it down a little bit. Yeah, and we were talking about that. we were talking about whether we would want to invest in VR and kind of about the comfort factor of the Quest. One or two, either one. Just talking about the how it feels on your head, how much it weighs, you know, things like that. You don't think motion sickness will go away? Leslie, come here. What you doing, buddy? You have something to say? What is it? What is it? I love you. Do you love me? Do you love me? I love you. He doesn't want to come up here. I wish it was cheaper so everyone can have one. Yeah, I think that's very valid too. That's what kind of has everybody a little... Don't leave me. Yeah, and I mean, I was definitely getting some motion sickness watching some of your games. But I think that might have been different had I actually had the headset on. There's something weird about not having control. So like let's take this out of the VR world for a minute. Let's say you were in a car and someone else was driving, and they're driving aggressively, they're making like sharp turns, they're driving really fast. Like that's going to be jarring to you in your stomach, and since you're not in control, you're probably feeling a little motion sick being the passenger. However, if you were the one behind the wheel with your skills and your ability and you're driving fast and you have complete control of the vehicle, then you're probably less likely to be motion sick, unless you just have motion sickness like all the time. But like I think you can get like an sort of an upset. So I think I would probably be just fine if the headset were on my head and I was playing the game, but because I'm seeing what you're seeing, and if you're looking around faster than I'm comfortable with, or you're making jarring movements faster than I'm comfortable with, maybe half of it is that. But yeah, I think some people are gonna have motion sickness regardless. That's right, we were in a shelter that we built here. A little safe house. And that's going to the weather station, which is where we are. Yeah, okay. So there's that. There's yeah, there's the price. I think the price, as we've already had this talk, but I mean, just so we're clear here. Like, yeah, it is expensive.
Keep on keeping on.
You know, first you have to invest 78,634 likes, dude. So that's over the weekend. We got some serious likes. But yeah, the price, because first you either have to buy a high-end PC or a PlayStation or something, and you've probably spent $500, $1,000, $2,000, and then you got to spend the additional money that VR costs, and so that can be a bit of a deterrent. But the games are reasonably priced. Like, I'm so surprised that all the games aren't just like $60, $70 or more.
This one's for you.
Like, they're actually pretty reasonable, and you've been able to build up quite a
This
collection
one's for you.
pretty quickly without really straining your wallet at all. So I think for me, what I'm probably waiting for is I want to see what PlayStation's next iteration of VR is.
Thanks for the help.
I just want to see what they do, and then I want to judge if I want to get, if I do want to get something.
Today's a good day.
Whether I would get something like the Quest, you know, try to get something PC oriented. I don't know, it depends. Yeah, and Humble Bundle, of course, as you bring up, Humble Bundle saves you a lot of money, and they've done several sales on VR games, and I've already purchased some VR games because I'm like, this one's good, and like I just know that like it's probably gonna happen eventually. And I guess the other thing we were talking about, and this might be one of the bigger hurdles. Actually, I guess it's two things. You're worried about buying VR and then it just being a temporary phase that you go through. Like, you'll play it once and then be like, yeah, that was cool. And then, like, you just kind of put it aside until a friend comes over or until, I don't know, until something special. Like,
delivering cargo.
you're worried it won't be as attractive or...
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
all-consuming as it should be, or as entertaining as it is or should be. And as a result, the second point linked to that is you're also worried that you've just bought this equipment that's now just going to sit in your house, and that's taking up more space. And
Well,
you have to have
good luck to
space
you.
to play VR,
And
so
take
you're
care of
also accommodating
Good work. New order
that
available.
space to play VR, not putting other things in that space, making sure that there's plenty of space to play VR if you want to play VR. So yeah, some people might be worried about storage, some people might worry about it being kind of a one-off thing, or about the excitement fading, but I don't know. There's something about VR that could probably be exciting every time you pick it up, and there's enough games that give you variety. But yeah, there is the worry of, oh great, it's another piece of tech that's going to take up space, and you know, at some point it's going to be there'll be some new iteration and mine won't be useful anymore. Yeah, and it's just like another game console, you know, you just got another one on the shelf now. Now you got less shelf space, and so there is the storage thing, I guess, to think about. Let me get another thing. VR takes up too much space. Yeah, as you know, with
Order assigned.
your TV, your first adventure with that. Hate to bring that up, but that's like a real concern, right? Like, what if I knock over the urn with grandma's ashes while I'm playing
That
VR?
container
Like,
is filled
was
with
you know
pressurized
what I mean?
fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out,
Okay.
which is bad news for you and anyone near you.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, Bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Oh, okay. Very important then. The minimum spec for VR is GTX 1650 and a Ryzen 5. Yeah, and I feel like most, if I talk to most people I know, they probably have something in the 1600 or greater. They might have 17 or a 1080, or 1070 or 1080 or 1060. You know, just depending wherever you're at. And a lot of people have the 2000 series. A lot of people have the 3000 series, although not as many. The 3000 series. Yeah, so like I feel like most people's rigs could probably handle VR or could at least entertain some basic form of VR, even if they don't have some incredible supercomputer. So, what we're gonna do... I think this is the best way... do that. Kind of go wide here, and I don't... maybe... yeah, maybe we won't run into BTs. That's my chief worry. I'm really worried about timefall here. I just don't remember if when I took this route last, did I have to avoid BTs? Yeah, so people would be worried about having those specifications, although the fact that PlayStation, you know, has their own VR setup, that's a little more approachable. The fact that there are VR setups that allow you to simply purchase the equipment, some do not require a computer, could be more approachable to people that just want to kind of maybe casually try VR, which will definitely get those people that are a little shaky about the price, right? That can help. And there's also probably a lot of stores, I feel, have demo units for VR as well. So you can... There's definitely opportunities to try it and figure out if you are comfortable with it. Because if that's one of your chief fears is the motion sickness, the price, like, how does my body feel about me playing this long term? You know, things like that. How long can each player personally sit with their VR unit on their head before they get a headache or start feeling motion sickness? You know, that's probably, everyone's got their own thing. If you're cool with Facebook, the Quest 2 is the way to go. There you go. I'll be clear here. I am not cool with Facebook. We are not cool. We're not friends. We're not buddies. I don't like anything in their business model, and I avoid it like the plague. But I don't know. You know, it depends. If the Quest is the best option and is what I want to go with, I'll go with it. But yeah, I really don't want to put any extra money in their hands as irresponsibly as they're running their company. Yeah, absolutely. And just to be clear, you got the Rift. Oculus Rift.
So you made it.
Which everyone starts buying. What am I saying? Well, and I would love Valve's VR unit, but it's like $1,000. Like the Index, I believe it's called. Like that seems like one of the best ways to go, but yeah, like. Jump ramp. I don't think I have, this is cool. This is new. This is actually new to the director's cut. So we can make that with PCC level 2. But yeah, anyone having that kind of money to invest in VR, that's pretty crazy. I feel like to invest in the Index, you'd already have to be familiar with VR and maybe have already had another unit in the past. And then you're like, you know what? I want better. Let me upgrade to this. I don't feel like you just start VR by diving headfirst with that much of a financial leap and not knowing if you're going to get headaches or motion
Well, take care of yourself.
or if you're gonna play VR, or if it's just another toy that's gonna go on your shelf, you know? Hey, since that delivery was so easy.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Interesting. You had to be an early adopter for VR if you own an Index. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense. Logically here. I'm gonna borrow that. They have $8,000 VR headsets. Yeah, and I figure that's probably the next level stuff, you know, that's what you and I want VR. That's, you know, the people that are playing with those is like, that's what you and I wish VR was. Like, where I could just pull up a game like Destiny, and throw on my headset and just be like, I'm living the game now. I can go anywhere I want in space, do whatever I want to do. Like, that's what we really want. We want the point where an experience like this in VR is one-to-one. But of course, the tech has to catch up. And it's, you know, it's catching up, let's be fair. There have been some great strides in VR in just the past 10 years, I would say. Gone a long way from the Virtual Boy, from, I don't know, just really basic games that would give you a headache real quick. To the point where we kind of are getting close to that that experience of being able to play an FPS in VR and feel like we have as much control as I would if I were just playing an FPS on my TV. I'm not about that stream. Yeah. Maybe Valve needs like a credit. Just let me throw that on credit. Be like, you know, $50 a month, $100 a month, something like that. Put it on the Steam card. Don't leave home without it. Search your feelings. You know this to be true. All right, I'm gonna give Chrome Ebony some likes.
Thanks for the help.
I don't even know what that
This
means.
one's for you.
Yeah, payment plan, right?
This one's for you.
I could float a payment plan, and obviously I could just put it on my credit card and, you know, probably reasonably be able to pay it off over time. But I think it would be better if Steam actually had something that way you wouldn't have to worry about interest building up.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one.
It
single
is love. How did you
That's
know? I
incredible.
deliver every package with love. It is love, Alex. That's that warm, fuzzy feeling that you're feeling as you open my presents here. Okay. Didn't even damage him. I wish games in general had a payment plan. I mean, would you say that... Ugh. Alright, we're gonna get a little nasty here, but... would you say that GameStop's pre-order thing is essentially a payment plan? The fact that you can put $5 down to pre-order a game, and then you can just come in, you know, let's say you pre-ordered Halo Infinite back in January. You just come in every month and throw down $5 or so, and by the time we get to the end of the year here and Halo Infinite comes out, you've paid for it, prepaid for it, essentially. Or are you wishing that you could just pick up a game without really having to pay for it, or maybe just having to do like a down payment? You pick up the game, then you pay it off over time. Oh, okay. So on all platforms. Okay, so if you buy a game on Steam or Amazon or wherever, you would want some sort of payment plan option. Yeah, and with games going up to $70, it's definitely a concern. And especially in these months where maybe 2 or 3 games are coming out that you might be interested in. 70 times 3 is $210, right? Plus tax. Yeah.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Is it a puppy? Oh. It wasn't a puppy,
Well,
but
good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
the next best thing. Oh, you're in a bad area for service? Okay, I got you, man. Yeah, no worries if things cut out. I will understand. Take some special alloys that way. Let me see what materials we can just like straight up steal from this dude. Mm-hmm. Ceramics. Metals are good. What about this? Metals are good. What about up here? Metals are not good. How do I feel about Echo coming to Disney Plus? I'm excited because Echo. Oh, I forgot my I forgot my Alexa. Alexa. I changed her code name to ECHO so that I would not say it accidentally. And I just did. Yes, that series, ECHO. Sounds exciting. And the fact that it, you know, I guess they've sort of, I don't know if they've, I can't really say that they've like officially linked anything here, but I'm just trying to decide which one to go to. Maybe this one down here first. Yeah, and I think they said that Daredevil was gonna show up during the
Hate to see you go, but I know you've got places to be.
during the series. I don't know if that was official or just a rumor. And of course, I think we kind of know that something's gonna go down in terms of Daredevil and all these Netflix MCU shows. I think some of those are gonna come to fruition at some point. I would really love to see all of those shows. The Punisher, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Daredevil, even Iron Fist, dude. Give Iron Fist another proper go with some Disney talent. I know everybody kind of hates Iron Fist, the series, and thought it was kind of the black sheep of the Netflix Marvel universe, but like I thought it was all right. There were some parts that weren't great, but you know, like it was still better than not having a show. Yeah. And you know, I know a lot of people think that Charlie Cox might appear in the new Spider-Man. That might be true as well. I think that would be great. That'd be a great place to start connecting the world. Oh yeah, and Punisher. Yeah, and Kingpin, right? That would be great. That would be great to start introducing them. Yeah, it's gotta be Vincent D'Onofrio's Kingpin. And to be clear, he, you know, as most actors are, or seem to be, he's definitely interested in reprising that role. So I'm gonna take these medals up here real quick. We don't really have a very set path up there at the moment. Yeah, dude, that would be great. Oh, this battery's gonna... Okay. Let me, Ooh. Can we get this thing back to the generator over here? Yeah, it makes me so stoked for Secret Invasion. Yeah. I just hope that they don't do anything weird and, like, be like, oh, it wasn't really Kingpin. It was? You know, like, hit us with one of those, like, retcon everything with a little, something like that.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, let's, we're gonna use the floating carry. Oh, I don't have any,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
States were made.
weapons
Aaron gave his Cairo crystals away.
restrictions
We
lifted.
can't use the stupid carrier. The leaked logo for Flashpoint. I don't know if I have. Is it the one that shows the lightning bolt and the Batman 89 symbol?
There we go.
Because if it's something around those lines, then I have seen that. I think. I'm very excited for what that could be, and they have said that Ben Affleck's Batman will return for that. I think it's another great thing. I really want the DCEU to continue as is. I would love to keep Henry Cavill, Ben Affleck. You know, they can have these one-off adventures like the Joker movie was, and Pattinson's Batman seems to be just a different area, different universe. But I liked where Ben Affleck was going with J.K. Simmons as Alfred, or not as Alfred, as Commissioner Gordon, you know, stuff like that. Disney Red Black Death 5. Huh. Okay. Boy, this battery is going down really fast. I don't know if it's going to make it back down.
Okay.
So that's 1,300 out of 5,600. When Batman has the flash powers. Yeah, I was just looking at some of that art yesterday. Yeah, because it it was an article that was about all of Batman's different transformations he's had over the years, like times where he gets the Flash powers, or like the time where Batman essentially becomes Doomsday. There's like all these weird transformations, other than the obvious Flashpoint Batman being like Thomas Wayne, you know, there's that one, which is really cool. But, you know, these other ones were like, you know, genetic transformations and stuff, like real crazy. Do a couple deliveries here. Yeah, I know I have a visual image of what you're thinking of. I wonder if that would happen on in the movie. I don't know if they would go there. That seems like a risky move. I guess they could do anything, because that movie could go anywhere, and just like, because it's exploring the multiverse. So I mean, they can go anywhere with something like that, which is kind of where the MCU is headed with all their multiverse stuff. They're finally embracing the fact that they could really just do anything. They'd just be real crazy comic book oriented stuff.
Hey, buddy. We're on electricity fire right now.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
X-Men. Dude, I would love to see some X-Men.
All weapons will be locked until
Yeah.
departure. All clear.
I feel like it's only a matter of time before something like that happens, though. Because, I mean, Disney didn't just buy all that for laughs, you know? They definitely want to do something with that. It would be a waste not to.
Order assigned.
Okay, after this, what do we need? Order for Sam at the weather station. There's a new star order. Oh, that's the one for the Timefall farm. Okay, we'll come back here and do that next. Rumor says that's right. I wonder, are they gonna recast him again, or is it gonna be Patrick Stewart, or is it gonna be James McAvoy, who I think is spectacular. I think both generations of X-Men are incredible, which seems kind of rare to say something like that. But actually, I'll give you one that I believe is like irreplaceable. Kelsey Grammer as Beast was like chef's kiss. You couldn't have done better. Like, I knew back then, even as a kid, I was like, that's perfect casting. Like, that was who I imagined as Beast in my head as a kid. I was like, because I would watch Frasier and stuff, and I would watch Cheers and all that, and I was like, dude, this guy he even sounds like Beast. Like, it's perfect. I mean, of course, you know, you want Hugh Jackman's Wolverine, but we'll see where that goes, to be fair. It was Patrick? Oh. Interesting. That could be interesting. Yeah, I need to go back and watch the X-Men movies. It's been a while. I wouldn't be surprised if they got retconned, but you know, I still like them. Like, Wolverine was obviously, like, really good casting, but, like, Beast was, like, that was something else. And it goes without saying with Professor X and Magneto that was good casting, you know? But Kelsey Grammer, we haven't seen him act in a bunch of, like, nerdy properties. We don't see him in comic books or other things. Like, you know, that was a real pleasure to see him outside of, like, he would act in, like, serious stuff, like Macbeth or something. And that's not to say that Patrick Stewart and Mikkelsen aren't super serious actors that seem to dabble in fantasy. But yeah, just very unusual to see him outside the box, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Good work. New
Watch
order
the show.
available. Please
The
access
Wolverine
delivery
game.
terminal for further information.
Yeah. Let me see if I can put this guy's bike away. Because I want to keep using this one if I can. Yeah. That was a great casting, and they did just kind of let it all die. Weather station.
Storing vehicle.
I'm gonna have my boots on me. Did I leave them? Did I leave some gear here? Really? Wait, what was that? I didn't get to read what those were. Someone's depositing things to the road near the weather station. I didn't get to read it all. Yeah, Sir Patrick is amazing. Yeah, and he's solidified in that role. Some level 2 boots. If I should take 2 bullets. Let's do that. There we go. That looks better, right?
Order assigned.
Ain't nobody gonna take my guns.
Footwear condition 4. Replacement is advised.
No sleeping? That's what that symbol is? That's weird.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, having built this road makes getting to the weather station ridiculously easy. which I will not complain about. You will not catch me complaining. I think that's my biggest concern right now in the MCU. It's not even necessarily any of the movies coming out. I just want to see what they do with the Netflix stuff. Because Daredevil, to me, was literally the best show on Netflix. Like, House of Cards was good. And it definitely pulled me... It was another thing that pulled me to the service. But House of Cards didn't really end all that great. And that's mostly probably on Kevin Spacey. Considering what happened there. And just, yeah, and the fact that his presence wasn't on the show. And, you know, I completely understand why he wasn't on the show for that last. Totally clear. But that does not exclude the fact that the show got irreparably worse without his presence. Even if, you know, I'll leave it at that. So, like, Daredevil is something that just, like, that was perfect. And it connected in the other shows, which was great. And Daredevil was dark, it was gritty, the fighting was some of the best live action fighting, especially the hallway scene that was all in one cut, you know? Just really cool things that they did like that. Just made that show so special and so unique. The writing was good, you know. Acting was great. It was all, everything was on point. The Netflix era was definitely a golden era there. Trust Kevin Feige, but I want to see Silver Surfer done right. Ooh. I mean, we do kind of know that they probably want to take another crack at Fantastic Four. Yeah, I'd like to see that too.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah, because I don't think any of that really got their due diligence with any of the heroes or villains associated with the Fantastic Four movies over the past decades. whatever it is. Can that get us to 3 stars? Yeah. Floating carrier level 2. Oh baby. Okay, well, I'm gonna put that in storage. Yeah. I'm gonna carry. Oh, I've got 3 bola guns. That's a little excessive, isn't it? Ladder, climbing anchor. Okay,
Well,
let's go with that.
Good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, I'd like to
Please
see
access
them
the-
take another crack at that. That would be exciting. Wheat seed delivery. Duty calls, gotcha. Gotcha. Trying to decide if I want to pick like a PCC for anything. I probably should, shouldn't I? In case we need to like build a generator somewhere.
Order assigned.
Alright, special delivery to the Timefall farmers. Bad boy all charged up. Find out a route here. I always like to stop here in the barn. I believe that's a barn. So we'll do that. Because I think there's like a memory chip in there. We'll grab that. What do you want?
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future.
Great.
Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly.
Oh,
Only
gotta
humans
love
possess
gathering
this
data.
power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
This is true. Another jam courtesy of Low Roar. Low Roar. We'll probably head back to the weather station at some point. Underwear. See the mules. I think we're gonna have to take them out. What is he trying to do? I might as well take all their gear. Let's be real. Yeah, let him scam me again. I don't care. Come at me, bro. Yeah, the level 2 bola gun is like, that's ridiculous. That's what I did to these people. Oh. Okay, let me set this down. Don't be rude. Yeah, don't be rude. That's unnecessary. Maybe I could donate that bola gun to help somebody else out. Climbing anchors, I guess. I think we're all set. We'll get out of here. Make this a delivery. Excuse me. Coming through. Back, still at work? Gotcha. Okay, that was pretty easy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alright, we're back at the timefall farm.
Weapons detected. All weapons be locked. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I feel like the cargo's close enough to be detected. Yeah, there we go. Wheat seeds. Timefall porter beer.
Delivering cargo.
See all the beer in the background?
Thank you. Ridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Bless you. 3 stars? 2.5? I'm leaving. Sound data. Ooh, almost 3. I'll take it. .234. Skilled courier. Keep up the pace as you race to the edge of the world and back again. You can now carry more cargo.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Look this up. Ooh, that looks like it's right in Texas. That flashing star, like Amarillo, maybe? Timefall Farm.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Thank you. Now to start really
Environmental
using Timefall to
scientist
our
and
advantage.
Timefall
Our
farmer.
farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge.
I think
Thanks
so.
again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
So,
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order.
okay. Timefall ages everything it touches. So would it grow these crops aggressively? In the sense that maybe one, let's say 30-minute rain of timefall would be enough to fully grow the crops, and you would have to immediately harvest before the next timefall hits, and would aggressively age your crops further, which would mean they would just like rot. Rot? I don't think rot's the term, but you know what I mean. Let me do this quick delivery down here before we go anywhere else.
Order
time.
Yeah, I thought I needed the ladder, but maybe I don't. Yeah, I forgot you can just walk up this building. There it is. I remember this. You had a thought with Venom that they could do Secret Wars. Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's obviously where everything's heading. There we go. Especially once the multiverse opens up with the Doctor Strange movie. You know, we've already seen it with the introduction of Kang. You know, obviously the new Spider-Man is gonna delve into the multiverse idea. Loki kind of already went there. You know, they're just establishing that. And, you know, movies like Captain Marvel kind of hinted at Secret Wars, and it seems like WandaVision might even be hinting at all that as well. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the writing's on the wall everywhere you look. You know, whereas, you know, the Thanos saga was very much easy to tell that that's what was happening. But that was because at the end of every movie, they were just like showing Thanos, you know, just like, oh, I'll do it myself, I guess. Like, ugh. Someone wants to build a shelter. I mean, there's one, like, right there. Have I ever been down here before? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I ever usually go here. There's not really... There wasn't really much here. This was like the end of the...
Stretch my legs.
Oh, there's a road down here. Does it connect? Hang on. Oh, it's the racetrack terminal. Okay, there's at least 4. And it's raining pretty aggressively here. Not great. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Structure near Elder has been leveled up. A generator, I think. What am I put down there? Was maybe a generator? Okay, I see 2 more. Yeah, because if each of these are 6 kilograms, then there would be 6 of these packages. And it looks like I have 5 on my back, so number 6 up here. This is a lot of rain, though.
Stretch my legs.
There's not really much here, but that seems like a good area for this. So the racetrack is new. This is part of the director's cut. So it looks like they're gonna set up some sort of racetrack there that we'll be able to do some racing with. That'll be fun.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Complete. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Does that protect the packages? By... That's so funny. Another perfect order.
So kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
Four stars? More structures.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Ooh. Oh boy. 800 ceramics. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that with us.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work.
Level 2. Special beer.
Order assigned.
Alright, we got a long ride. Mule post spot. I don't think we have enough space. Feel like we're pushing it in terms of cargo here. And if I find that there's like hundreds or thousands of metal or ceramics in one of those, I would be very tempted to take it all with me. Those guys already wake up. There we go. Another package for the Timefall farm. That's from Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way. That's a really cool hologram there. And that's from the post box that's doing that. That's cool. Oh boy, we are running out of stuff. I don't know if boosting is good. I don't know if I should just drive slow. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the generator. Are we in the network though? I think we are. I'm trying, dude. How far is it? Look how far the generator is. What a joke! Look at that, it's way up there. How far is that? Can we... Oh my god, I'm all the way down here. Look at this. That's 210 meters to the Timefall shelter. 324 meters. No, it's gonna die right here.
Nothing left in the tank. construction.
Construction complete.
Today's a good.
Did I just bring the one container of repair spray? That's fine. I don't think we're... Nothing's like... So that, I don't think, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it does heal the cargo that's on the bike. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it does. It does not, however, heal the bike. Yeah, those timefall shelters can be really useful. Like, not just for you to hang out there and, you know, sleep, pass time. But one of the benefits is that it sprays that container repair spray for you.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan.
Probably should have built the generator at the timefall farmer's place.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
What do we got here? Alex Weatherstone hologram. Resources, almost 5 stars.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Hey.
Good work. New order.
Another thing down to the timefall farm. Four memory chips that we found recently.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Just had to reply to that. That was a work message. Materials. We could run some ceramics over to I kind of think we don't need some of this stuff until we're, container repair spray. The metal... I'm gonna take those metals. There we go. Here we need ceramics. Let's just hang with that for now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What am I doing? Why am I taking this obviously worse route here? Alright, this bike needs to be stored. Yeah, see, it's saying almost ruined. If this bike falls apart, there is no word in the English language that could explain how screwed I would be with the amount of weight and resources that I have on here.
Stretch my legs.
Metals. Wait. Yeah. Crystals. God, we're so close. Need to get on that road. And head to the distro center. Hope some of this rain cuts out. I mean, the bike's, it's working occasionally, but it's not like full time. So we might be fine. That was close. Special beer.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Cute work messages. No, these are not the deliveries that are gonna shelter up where we want it to be. 30.5 hours.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
No, I don't take breaks. Breaks are for losers.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Let's put breaks are for losers. Store that vehicle so it gets repaired.
Storing vehicle.
Let's first do some math. Let's we need to look at how much we need. Wait, did I moved something off? Oh, I can't read. Hang on. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I'm doing.
Keeping up. Replacement is advised. Traffic present, safe travels.
I'm just being weird here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just setting up like a grand tour here of like, hey, we're gonna head south, fix all these roads, and then focus on the other ones in a bit. Alright, Route 2311 is complete. That's gonna put us in a weird spot. Hey, that's my generator. I like that. I did that.
Stretch and relax.
Huh. Metals. It looks like we have another stretch here crossing the river. God, we just need those ceramics. We're gonna be just all over the road today. There's a... I'm trying to remember how this road goes. I think it crosses the river and then cuts through here somewhere. So I should probably try to cross the river. Chances of losing the bike, minimal. Allegedly. Okay. Is that the next piece of road? That is 2314, which, what was this? This was 13. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Best game ever. I agree, dude. J-Star says, question, did you do the little cross-save mini game for the PS5? Cross-save mini game? Are you saying, have I ever moved a save from PS4 to PS5? Is that the idea? Because with this game, I just decided to start fresh. But I do understand that I could have brought my PS4 Death Stranding save over here. But I think it's horrible. I think whatever system that they're using, it's really bad. Because you literally have to go into the old game. You would have to like install the old game, on either PS5 or PS4. Access that save data. Go to the main menu where you would choose to export that save. Then you would have to go to the PS5 version of the game, choose to import the save that you exported. So it's a lot of extra installation, a lot of extra legwork. Whereas Xbox is just like, hey, your saves are on the cloud. We already got it. It's right here. Like, what do you want? You're good to go. You can start new, or you can just click here and load your save. Xbox has it down. Let's be fair. As far as any of the saving stuff works, just the fact that they're throwing it in the cloud. And in case you thought, hey, PlayStation has a cloud too, and I have my games saved there too. That doesn't matter, because the PS5 version of the game will not let you bring that from the cloud. It needs to interface with the actual old game on the old hardware and actually go through that transfer process. So I had to do that with Avengers, getting my save from PS4 to PS5. Had to go on the PS4, move my save physically, and then be on the PS5 and be prepared to accept that save. It's really bad. I cannot understate how bad PlayStation has done with the idea of moving saves from one console generation to another. Haha says, I underestimated the length of the game, did a lot of side deliveries. I'm still in chapter 3. There's no shame on that, honestly. The way I play this game, and this being my third playthrough, I go until I get pretty much every shelter to 5 stars here. So I do all the side quests. I run back and forth between every shelter, and there's perks for doing that because, oh, the cosplayer. There's perks for doing that because they're gonna give you unique gear and rewards and such for doing so. Yeah, I think the next part of the road is... Hi, can I... Ah, there it is. There it is. Ah, there's the rub. What am I doing? There's chiral crystals everywhere. Like so. The game is as long as you make it. Exactly. And this is a game that I really enjoy just every little bit about it. Everything about this game is a fun and wonderful experience. Yeah. I want to play this before the next one comes out. I think you should. You got the PS5. I think this might be the best experience of the game, although the game looks gorgeous on PC, but there's some extra features here and some quality of life changes on this PS5 version. The director's cut, which also includes new content, more fun stuff. So I would recommend this. This director's cut seems to be the fullest, complete version of the story here thus far. Let's see. Do I walk or ride now? Yeah, I do whatever I want, I guess. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. But let me go to the cosplayer. I enjoy both. There's a lot of things right now where I'm building the roads, and it's just easier to haul all that cargo using a vehicle, and it's quicker. But yeah, there are some deliveries that are probably better for walking, and some places that are more exciting if you're walking. than they are when you're driving. There's certain areas that are just not fun to drive in. Yeah, it's very cinematic as well. And of course, when the music cues in, you know, it all just flows together really well. Oh, were you a minute behind? Yeah, sometimes you have to click forward or click live on the video. Sometimes, yeah, if you get hit like a buffer section or something, yeah, things get weird. Well, and especially in areas where you don't have the chiral network, you can't throw down generators and keep your vehicle going. So there are some areas where it's like it's probably better to walk. Especially around these rocks here. This is not a very friendly driving experience, but I gotta do some trailblazing here, so it's just gotta be done. So, end of the day here, I need ceramics. That's what we need. You're off to keep on keeping on. Right on, dude. Well, hey, man. Give us a like or subscribe to the channel if you enjoy the content. Want to talk some more Death Stranding. Our playthrough is only about 30 hours in. And we're going for full 100% completion of, you know, getting every shelter to 5 stars, as I usually do. I know unlocking the Santa hat is going to be a big thing. I'm going to try to have that done by Christmas this year. That's a big deal. Because we can definitely do some memes here with Sam in the Santa hat doing deliveries in the snow on Christmas Day. It's always a cute way to spend the holidays, is playing this game. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, the thing about Metal Gear, we're hearing that, yeah, I guess it's all rumors, but the rumors are pretty strong that Konami is wanting to remaster, remake various Metal Gear and Castlevania games. And of course, Silent Hill has probably long been in the works, as well as something that they need to figure out what to do with all the franchises they own. I am not concerned. Castlevania is fine. I would love to see a modern Castlevania game. Whether that means it's 2D or 3D, I'd love to see it. I just don't think I trust Konami with game development. I would rather them give it to any other studio to work on. Same with Silent Hill. With Metal Gear, my views are pretty straightforward. It's like, hey, if Konami's hands are on it, that's a bad thing. If Kojima is working on a Metal Gear game, great. And I'm a little nervous about any studio working on remakes or remasters. I worry that they might not be faithful or good. I feel like that's reasonable, right? Like, that's not crazy for me to be worried about that, right? Thousands of medals. Yeah, I think they are being too money hungry. Yeah, and gambling. Yeah, the fact that all they pretty much do is make like pachinko machines and stuff. I really don't trust Konami with game development anymore. After Metal Gear survived, which we all knew that was going to be a train wreck. I don't know. That's just not
Sam,
gonna.
it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
640. Wow. I need to check on the dog here in a minute. Yeah, the pachinko machines, not a good look. I hate that every time I hear something new about Silent Hill or any Konami property, it's because they're making a new pachinko machine with the property. And they did just recently put out the Castlevania Advance Collection, which is putting those games on Steam and Nintendo Switch and all these other places. Bringing back some games that were kind of exclusive to, I think, Game Boy Advance or whatever. Just weird Castlevania games that are kind of lost. And I feel like Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood are stranded on PlayStation platforms, when I feel like they should be everywhere. I feel like all the Castlevania games should just be everywhere at this point. And with quality of life features. Yeah, and I feel... Yeah, I think Metal Gear just needs to go back. Like, just give Kojima the rights. Even if he doesn't want to do anything with it, I think the rights to that franchise belong to him. You're never going to do anything better than what Kojima did. You're only going to add on to the franchise and sully it further. So you're only going to make things worse. That's the only possibility there is with Metal Gear. Nobody understands it like Kojima does. It's very difficult. You could make a lot of money selling it to him, selling him the rights, and that's what I would recommend, I guess. I don't know if he's interested. But I feel like that's the last thing you can do with Metal Gear, is just sell it. It's really not a... You're not gonna make that big money from Metal Gear unless you sell it. That's the last time you're gonna make money on Metal Gear. What's with everyone not wanting to deliver to the Elder? That's his. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where we stand. A lot of the Metal Gear fans are not very pleased with Konami, and that's just kind of just hold the line, really. F Konami shirt. I would love that. I would love that.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Love to see it. I love to see it. I'd love to have one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That sounds mean, but...
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, is this one of the jump things? Let's try it. This is new. Oh, we can't. Oh, it's going the other way. No, I don't want to do that. If it was going this way, that would make more sense. I think Castlevania is long overdue some sort of sequel, a 2D or 3D game, especially with the anime on Netflix, really reviving people to the fact that it's a franchise and probably getting people interested in the world, the lore, the characters, all that stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
It's just really sad that it's sat dormant for so long because nobody really knew what to do with it, to be fair.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time, like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it? As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Wow, that was hostile.
Well, okay then.
Okay then.
Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work.
Okay.
New order available.
Old components.
Order assigned.
This is all going to the Crater Lake, which is actually where we're headed, so... of it. Gain some extra rep.
Weapons restriction lifted.
All right. There we go. Special alloys. Can I park this bike? I don't know if I can. Can I just get it right here? Would it be? Yeah, it would be safe from the time fall. Allegedly. And what am I carrying again? I might want to leave some things on the bike. Yeah. The hematic grenades we might actually. So we've got some stuff. No, I can't. I can't crawl in right there where it looks obvious. Really want me to go. Get in trouble. A lot of BTs around us. BTs.
Quiet, dumbass.
Alright. As far as today's schedule, we'll probably go another hour or so. Because I do have to prepare for tonight's live stream at 11 p.m. We're going to be playing the first episode of Alan Wake Remastered. And I love to play that game episodically. I do love to stick to that episodic style. Which some episodes will be longer than others, but, you know, hour or two, maybe 3. Something like that. Just depends how long it takes. It's been a while since I've played the game. I'll probably want to do lots of exploring and try to grab some collectibles on the first run. I'm also planning to take the highest difficulty that I can. So we'll just see how all those things go. Should be a guaranteed good time, and it's one of my favorite horror games, one of my favorite stories, characters, everything about it oozes something I love about modern gaming. Yeah, I think that's the whole order. So let's head back to the trike. We want to get near the baby. There's a baby ghost thing. The baby was closer than it looked. Okay. And I'll just draw a line to the junk dealer. And he's gonna be surprised because he didn't think I'd risk my life trying to get there and get all this crap, but I did. He's gonna be like, wow, you're not so bad. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know, of course not. Ooh, utility pouches. Yes. I need them. Can't wait.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
I'm waiting this entire game.
All weapons will be locked and
managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so. You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
Uh-oh.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Wow.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order.
Ebola gun. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, those are grenades. Okay, we're good.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Speed skeleton's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna check on the dog. I'm gonna do a quick snack break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes here. So thank you for watching, like the video, and we'll be right back. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. Time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Oh, actually, we're not. We're not making any money here, are we? We're actually just delivering packages free of charge to save humanity or something. Let's get a route here. I think the usual thing I do is like, yeah, kind of get to the top of the mountain. I don't know. I used to always run along the edge of the mountain. Maybe I should run by the coast. Why don't we do it that way? I feel like that's probably easier.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Handle with care.
Handle with care indeed, mate. Power run here. Oh wow, that really is going down fast. Let's save that for like when we're on the beach. We can like really get a good sprint in. Here we go. Handle with care. Terrain's a little rocky.
God damn it.
Oh, the reverse trike transporter is getting damaged. Oh, that's not good. When you gotta scratch your face, but you can't let go of the package. Got a little itchy there.
Nice.
Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna trip over a rock at some point. Hey, BB's loving it. Stick to the beach. I'm not gonna throw cargo! Why are you telling me about it? Just because I'm close to the water, I guess. Imagine sprinting on this terrain like this. Well, I hope there's a generator that somebody built here.
Come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
Alright! Chiral Artist's mother. 2.5, okay. 236, Expert Courier. Not even the heaviest cargo can prevent you from delivering on time. Now be able to keep your balance more easily. Wasn't really a problem, but alright.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Let's do it. I just need for there to be a generator somewhere. We're in Oklahoma. Anti-BT handgun. Oh, these are pretty cool. Yeah. Now connected to the chiral network.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Alright, I'm gonna vanish
Take
for
me
this
with you.
cutscene here.
Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't.
Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
He's just looking at her the whole time. He hasn't even blinked. Norman Reedus is just like, I don't. Welcome back, J-Star. That's crazy. Route 2314. Ooh, okay. Maybe we're getting close to completion there. I think we will. I think we will eventually go there. I don't think we can carry both. Yeah, we have to do the human delivery first.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Blood. Yeah, I feel a little weird about shooting your own blood bullets at people, huh? Actually, just...
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Why can't we just get her some clothes like I have, and she could walk next to me?
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
You gonna make me carry that all the way back now? Oh, I can feel the zipper on the controller. Ah! I wasn't expecting that.
Order assigned.
I was thinking he might just zip her face. Just like... zzz. And we're done here.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Yeah, like next level immersion with the zipper, but I was like, that's a little weird. I was like, is that a sensation I wanted to feel?
Construction complete.
Full charge, baby. Get nice and clean.
It's not far from here, I think.
Okay, what?
Look for the tar. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless.
Bottom.
Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
I've never tried dumping her in the tar to see what happens. I'm not gonna do it though. That's for somebody else to solve that mystery. But if she keeps talking, I might give her a little tar bath. Can I do that? Really? I just wanted to pick that up. I think we'll just stick to our line. Yeah, I agree. J-Star, definitely. It was a weird sensation. I wasn't sure I needed to feel, but it was some next level immersion. And there's South Knot City. Yeah, because I haven't saved in a while, and it's probably not worth having to reload the save. I'm sure a Google search will find a video of someone doing it. Which I think would be funny. She's like, wait, not me! She's like, it's a great place to hide bodies. I mean, but like, don't do crime though, or anything. I should have realized the whole time that there was this clear path here. I need more cell towers on the highway. Yeah, 100%, dude. There's only like 3 I can think of in my area. And multiple providers will actually piggyback off of those. So if you're not with AT&T in this area, you're getting like second best service here. And I'm not saying that because AT&T is good or anything. Kind of crappy in this area. They do take advantage of their customers. But so does everyone else, to be fair. But I'm with Ting, T-I-N-G. And they have great plans and they're very inexpensive, and you pay per text or by the minute, which is good for me because I'm really not on the phone for long stretches of time, so my phone bills are incredibly cheap. At the least, maybe 10-20 bucks. At the most lately, 30 bucks. I'm not seeing those bills where it's like your phone bill's $100 or 70 bucks. Or the only time my phone bill was 70 was when I was using my GPS a lot, because I was on vacation in Washington D.C. and I was using data, I was using GPS and all that stuff, because I couldn't always be on Wi-Fi at that time. So phone bills have been pretty reasonable.
Be careful.
I don't know if I've actually ever fallen while carrying her. I'm sure you can, and I'm sure it's not great. I don't know if I've fallen. Lady, you're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it might not be fine for long. Okay, we're fine. Good. Fine. Yeah, don't trip. Slow down. Why are you dead sprinting down the hill? Watch me trip over a rock right here. Like, oopsie.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That was crazy. It's your girlfriend, bro. Just laying on the floor.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
Hey now.
The only time that matters is the time I spend with you.
Aww, that's so sweet.
So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
We gotta live with my mother.
Don't hate Mom, please.
He's like,
tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, precious. What a wonderful moment. Gets me every time. Give up. We got the song. We're at 2, almost 3 stars. Sup?
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
Yeah, I kind of got a thing about the handshakes.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Aww, one like from Sam. Yeah, it's so cute. Alright guys, let's get him on the network here. Ba-da-ba-bo. Nice. Okay. Junk dealer. Now do the speed skeleton and silver and gold. Stun bomb. Gotcha.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on.
Take it on.
Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Okay, there's an order for the distro center. Oh boy. All right. Put all that there. I need a PCC probably.
Order assigned.
Really? No one's built a generator here? That seems kind of... Yeah, what if I wanted to keep that hourglass? Why were you guys throwing it around? Yeah, that was a risky delivery. All that stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This got some likes.
This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon construction complete. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I'm just gonna use this as a chance to make a quick delivery to the chiral artist's mother and back.
Hey, buddy.
Oh cool, it's some other porters delivering. There we go. This should be a quick little sprint.
Someone's out.
I wanna go fast.
Charged up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
Alright. Deliver cargo. And now that I have the bike, I can pick up a lot of this other stuff here. 3 stars. Anti-BT handgun level 2. Getting some extra resources here.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
What's that? Chiral boots. Oh yeah, these are great.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Allegedly.
Good work.
So let's get... and do that order.
VOG can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. VOG is invaluable for the development of new technologies. And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
I like that they gave me container repair spray. That's...
Order assigned.
I think we can carry all this crap, I hope. I just need to be able to carry this down to the bike.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Thanks. Claim materials. Take some Chiral crystals. I would love to take all those ceramics. But I'm trying to think here. I don't think it's a good idea. I'm already thinking it's gonna be a little risky.
Come back again, anytime.
Running this much cargo. Yeah, I think...
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try...
Might try hopping on it yourself. You know, if you want to be like a total frickin' idiot and break everything.
No, that's actually really fun.
Hopping on it yourself.
Alright, gamers. Alright, here's the route. Go here, go up to the junk dealer. Kinda... maybe cut over to here. If we want to see the film director, we can. If not, we make for the bridge. We cut across this way, hit the generator, hit the bridge, keep on keeping on, and then hit the distro center. And that might be where we wrap up, but we also have... We do need to go to Lake Knot City, I believe, at some point. So, I don't know. But that's our perspective route here. So let's go for it. And we know there's enough generators to get us refueled, so we should be fine. This is so much cargo. The only thing I'd be worried about is maybe some potential time fall and this bike becoming destroyed. Yo, what's up, boys? Good to see you. Oh, there it is. Wrong cue. Yeah, let me get that last bit filled.
Scanning bridges ID.
Yo, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Hello, Sam.
Hey,
Hey, you two. You two. I believe in you two. You're gonna work it out.
this is more than enough to cover us.
See, mom wanted some furniture for him, so I'm delivering furniture. Speed skeleton level 2. Remote stun bomb, junk dealer hologram data. Wow, we're almost to 5 stars. Sitting at 32 hours, almost 33.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This
Speed
is for
skeleton?
you got room for it?
Dude, if it's a level 2 speed skeleton. Oh, it's a custom chiral ladder. These are gold. Yeah, let's do that.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, have a nice day. I'll have to do encore.
New order.
Yeah, new order available. Something for the distro center. I bet we can accommodate that. Yeah, maybe we won't go see the film director. This seems like a bit much here.
Order assigned.
Old war footage. 28 kilos. I feel like we can carry this. Allegedly. Uh-oh. Yeah, see? Oh boy. Uh-oh. We're fine. This is fine. It's totally fine.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping lifted. Safe traps.
Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Viral Artist Studio. Stick to the outskirts here. Oh boy. Can't catch me. Even if he could, what would you do? Yeah, that level 2 Jenny really does refill energy pretty quick. Look at that beautiful horizon. Dee, dee, dee.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Freaking massive order
Stand
here
for the bridges.
for your boy. the right man for the job. You knew it. Is it enough for 5 stars? I don't know. I don't think so. This is gonna be a spiral bridge. Huh. Heyo! Oh, okay, I think we got this now. I think we're gonna hit 5 stars. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this order was a little overkill, but I'll take it. Pleased someone else.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Oh boy, this is gonna be good. You got that star. Is that 13, I think? I want to say.
Here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Yep. Sticky guns, sewing kit for the cosplayer. Pesticides for the Timefall farms, some Cairo crystal ornaments, American history, and games, stuff to the weather station, kind of help us get that leveled up. That's gonna be great. I think next time we're gonna have a lot of delivering to do.
You can now use your PCC to construct Cairo bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
Interesting. Angle of the bridge can be adjusted freely with triangle and X. You can enable an ID management system that only lets permitted vehicles cross, but it can't be used during periods of timefall. Okay, and now we can craft the truck. We can craft the speed skeleton. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and rest. $500 milliliters.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room.
Gotcha.
Why not give it a try?
Okay, and I'm gonna save. I see that we're getting some emails about some stuff. We're definitely gonna save that for next time. The windmill. BBs are fond of this, improves their mood and helps them from being stressed. So yeah, let's go ahead. Equip that for now. All right, grenade pouch. Extra battery. A patch. Does it actually take up space? I guess it does. Oh, now you can put your blood type. Ha! That's funny. Yeah, let's do that for now. I think any more might be a little crazy. Little BB on board patch. I think that's cute. We'll just put those for now. Oh wait. Change color scheme. I kind of want to go with the blue. Yeah, doesn't that look nice? I think that'll blend with our outfit color as well, which is the most important thing. Is that we look cute and all our gear matches. Okay, I think we unlocked like a ridiculous amount of colors. Silver, that's cool. Yeah, we got like a dozen colors for this. Imagine wearing a gold hat. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, now we got Timefall Porter on the desk. Some, beer made from the Timefall Farmer. We got plenty of mail to read, start of next, stream on this game. We're gonna save it right there. Exciting thing is that tonight in about 8 hours, I believe, exactly here. We'll be jumping on the Alan Wake Remastered on the PC. We're going to be playing that courtesy of the Epic Game Store. Because for some reason the Alan Wake Remaster was chosen to go there rather than on Steam. You can also play it on PS5, Xbox Series X as well, etc. But yeah, we'll be doing episode 1 tonight. So, and there's 5 episodes, so it'll be a 5-part playthrough of Alan Wake, and we'll be doing that in the evenings. And that is our start of the month of Shocktober, which I have here just to kind of hype you guys up a little bit. We have that we're starting the month off with the Alan Wake Remaster. October 12th, we'll be celebrating some Back 4 Blood when it launches. We'll definitely team up with some buddies and shoot some zombies. We also have plans to run through Silent Hill 3 on hard riddle mode, replay Silent Hill 2, replay Silent Hill 1 on the PS1, playing via backwards compatibility on PS3, the first playthrough of Visage, and I've actually recently added this. We do need to finish Luigi's Mansion 3, which I think it's been several months since I've even checked in on that one. So we will get back onto that and finish it. So those are our goals for the month. Alan Wake Remastered tonight, 11 p.m. Central. Enjoy it. I'll be there. Take care. Have a good day. See you tonight. Bye.